Hello, chat. Sorry for the late start. This game required me to do some, had to do the little PC rigmarole, which means download new drivers, and that required even like a restart of my computer. But here we are. Wow, how, chat, I think it's like 2005 or 6, somewhere around then, that Alan Wake came out. My god. Sometimes, chat, you have to wait almost 20 years for a sequel anymore. That feels unusual to me. You heard this game is rough on PC? I heard the opposite. I heard it was actually extremely good on PC. Usually, this developer, Remedy, is actually very good at optimizing. How's it going? I'm in a good mood today, you know? I made garlic noodles today, and now I'm playing a game I've been waiting for a while. And the reviews of it have all been pretty glowing. Yeah, we'll see. Did you watch the new gameplay of Metal Gear Solid 3 yet? Also, the game is okay, but Alan Wake 1 is so much better. I mean, I don't, we'll see, I guess. Did I watch the gameplay of MGS3? Yeah, I saw the trailer. It basically looked like a very pretty Metal Gear Solid 3, which I guess is about as good as you can hope for. There's not really much to say about it other than like, Unreal Engine 5 looks good. There's still hope for the Order 1886. I don't think so. I think Sony does like this game. That was like that and the Days Gone were the two big first party kind of flops Sony had for the PS4. So doesn't seem likely. Watching you will make me decide if I buy this. I didn't know I had such power over you guys. There's like a freaking bug and won't get off my monitor. He's getting squished. I just killed an innocent gnat, chat. It deserved it though. This on PC is Nightmare apparently. Nightmare? You mean it runs badly? That would be a first for Remedy because they usually do a good job at that. Keep in mind, people playing it might have played it before the patch that just came out for the game as well. I mean, that came out for like NVIDIA. Wait, are you talking about people running AMD cards or NVIDIA? Because I run NVIDIA, and I believe this game is made almost explicitly for NVIDIA. But we don't talk about AMD gamers here on this channel. They've got it rough enough. No gnat is innocent, kill them all. There is something militant about gnats, aren't they? They like are bugs that just do not care. They will get right in your face. You need a 4080 minimum for 1080p native 60 frames per second. I have a 4080, so I'm good. And I'm actually only going to be streaming at 1440p. I just we'll wait until we'll see if I have these issues, chat. I've noticed a trend where other people will have all these technical issues, and I'll be kind of fine. Like I said, they might have been playing it before they downloaded the NVIDIA patch today as well. The way I buy games, I listen to the critics and do the opposite. Is there anything else in life you do that with? Where you take the opposite advice of whoever you consider the experts are? Like when you go get like your doctor's like, you have heart disease, and you just go eat like a giant plate of burgers and like gravy. Like, what do they know? How's the script for Spider-Man 2 bit? I haven't started on it because I'm still working on Mortal Kombat 1. That'll be after Mortal Kombat. Did say apparently. True, you did give yourself a way out. This game has 19 chapters. Also, I'm playing this on PC and I'm not having the issue. See? We'll see. Don't worry about it, chat. Leave that to me if it happens. Apparently, people keep saying Spider-Man 2 had a ton of glitched, but I did notice that many. I had one where, like, Harry's neck was a good 19 inches long after he got a grenade shoved in his mouth. Critics aren't experts. There's just a bunch of spare parts. You realize I'm technically a critic, right? I mean, one, I don't disagree with you. Always, there's plenty of games that critics that are like people have liked that I don't like. Like, look, I don't like Spec Ops: The Line, but a lot of people consider that game some kind of like masterpiece. I think it's boring as hell. So obviously, always go, like what you like and don't worry about what other people like. But you know what? We don't need to badmouth other people just because they like something as well. Is the way I look at it. If critics like a game, fine, it's whatever. If they don't like a game, fine, it's whatever. I'll always form my own opinions anyways. And I always encourage other people to do the same. But usually don't see me out there bashing game journalists either. I'm drunk as a skunk while walking home on the streets of Copenhagen and jot tuner and I turned into the best brother of all time. Thank you for streaming and keeping me company. Well, make it home safe, man. I'm glad you're walking instead of driving. Maybe get like a Yelp or I mean not a Yelp, but a Lyft or an Uber or something. Go listen, any professional. If my doctor says to take my heart meds, I refuse. Can run the risk of dying. I didn't know I had such brave people in my chat, and also very incompetent people. Critics also say the Five Nights at Freddy movie is bad, but that hold no bearing on my enjoyment. Chat, are all of you really just now discovering this mentality that yes, you can like things other people don't like, or you can dislike things other people enjoy? Because that's always been. That's never been different. Yeah, critics are there just to give you an idea before you dip your toes into it or decide if you want to spend your money on it or not. Just to get like a different opinion on it. That's all it is. They're not like it's not like they're the freaking Supreme Court of video games or something. Spider-Man 2's MJ is not ugly. I agree, but I didn't find that ugly. Unless you have extremely high standards. That's what we call porn brain, though. You always tell people you like FF13 and get trashed for it. You're perfectly fine liking FF13. I personally hate it. Think it's the worst of the entire series. But I'm not gonna like tell you not to play it if you enjoy it. What's up, dorks? Jim, how you been, man? How you been? You've always had that mentality? I know, but Chad is like discussing this like it's some new new concept. It's a new way of living, Chad. It's brave and exciting. You mean yeah, you don't have to like this. You don't think anyone is expecting it to be good at all, just fun to watch? Was 80%ing Spider-Man 2? I needed those last couple suits, man. Do you actually wear all of them though? Or do you just like collect them? It's like I just want the option of wearing them. I don't actually need them. Who is FF7 fans I get that from? So 7 fans learn not to listen to? I mean, hey. If you're gonna broadcast it's the thing, if you're on the internet and you broadcast the things you like and dislike, you are open for look, yeah, you are opening a conversation. That's just how it is. If you say something publicly, it's a public conversation at that point. People get a way in. Now, if they insult you, that's not cool. But they do get to air their reasons for not liking something as much as you like it. Take that from me. That's so because I get that all the time. I literally get death threats and stuff. Hopefully, you're not getting that. Collecting mostly, but I really wanted the last suit from No Way Home, huh? How you doing? What's up, squad? How you doing? So let me send down my announcements real quick. We're going to be getting started relatively soon. No long wait for this one. I was originally thinking of making this my first stream that I co-streamed on YouTube and Twitch, but decided to hold off on that just right now. I want to make sure I have that set up properly before trying to do it. Might even be when I start using a camera if I decide to do that too. Who knows? How'd you enjoy Spider-Man 2? I liked it. It was pretty good. I mean, it was just really more of the same. It felt like it was just more of the same in the previous game. I didn't really notice anything too different gameplay-wise. Uh, Outside of like new combos and stuff. So that was good. I didn't really have an issue with it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was a good game then, good game now, I guess. It plays in the hard-hitting, in-depth answer you wanted, but it really does feel like more of that. Which is starting to feel like what most of Sony's like sequels to their big budget AAA games are. Like God of War Ragnarok really did just for the most part feel like more of God of War 2018. Only like slight improvements in there. Spider-Man 2 was a serious downgrade from the first one, gameplay wise or plot wise, because one of them I feel is subjective and the other one I don't feel is accurate. Because gameplay wise, it is just a slight improvement over the first game. I can't really see you making a solid argument that the gameplay was a downgrade. Plot wise, okay, that is up to your, yeah, that you can have an opinion on, whether you like the plot or not. I will say that sequels are always going to have a harder time capturing the magic that the first game had. of any series because you're now experiencing it, so it doesn't feel as fresh to you. And also the characters are all now being developed in different ways than they were originally, so when they had to like get all of it out there. So there's always those issues. But I didn't really have any issue with the plot. It does like I feel like they did the Venom stuff pretty well. Though I kind of would have preferred Venom not be an alien this time. Feel like it would have been worked better. Symbiote gameplay was pretty fun. The plot was a mess, and the game was overall too short. Stealth was always also a little bit of a downgrade. The stealth, do you mean the Spider-Man sections? The only thing that I feel they changed the stealth was they added the lines you can shoot all over the place, so you're no longer bound to just what's in the environment. That actually I liked. I use that all the time. As for the stealth, yeah, it was other than that, they felt the same to me. MJ sections were way better. Well, that's because they gave her a gun this time. So they obviously took that credit to heart. Like, okay, no one liked the MJ sections, give her a gun. Hasn't Venom always been an alien though? True, but I don't know. I kind of feel like, I don't know, 'cause sometimes I feel you don't need everything to be an alien. I like chat. I think comics are actually better when they keep the story more contained. Like comic book characters, when once they get too big, and you're branching out into space and multiverses and stuff, it just starts getting a bit silly. So yeah, I know he's always been an alien, but I was kind of hoping the way they were showing him in the like they were hinting at him in the previous games, he was gonna be like a just a science project of Oscorp. As if no, because it was kind of like clumsily put in there. He just like, oh, yeah, the lizard scientist, he just found an asteroid that landed outside the city, and there was an alien on it. I was like, what? That's all it takes. You see a meteorite fall, and you get the military team, your private military, to go out and look for it, and you find it, and then you stupidly reach out and touch it. Venom being a science project was an idea for Andrew Garfield's third Spider-Man movie, but people threw a shit fit. Yeah, but then they went with like Green Goblin, and they also threw a shit fit, didn't they? Or no, Green Goblin was the second one. Andrew Garfield never got a third one. The game also needed a lot more side content. That I didn't think it had a problem with. It had plenty, though. I guess you meant like you mean different gameplay types or something. I was fine with it. I don't always want a ton of side content. Sometimes I prefer like side content be actually scrapped in favor of more main content. That's a plot of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with the stand arrow, stand asteroid. Yeah, but would you actually want aliens in JoJo as well? Black Cat was there just to leave? Yep. And also prove that magic is real. They keep hinting at all these other Marvel characters like Doctor Strange and everything else, but I don't think they can use them because they don't have the rights, so why bother? Like that feels really annoying that they had all. I think obviously the Wolverine they've already like confirmed that's in the same universe as Spider-Man, but do they own the rights to make a Doctor Strange game or X-Men or Fantastic Four, obviously or Avengers? I mean, I don't know. It just feels like stop putting all these references to other characters in there if you can't actually do anything with them. Wait, Black Cat is bi? I know, shocking, right? Chat, hot women in video games can only be lesbians or bi. That's the only way you can get away with it. Otherwise, yeah, well, we've already had this discussion. Some to confirm the other heroes like Strange, X-Men, Avengers exist in the universe, but it would cost them a lot of money. Yeah, so why do that then? If you can't use them, why reference them and like be cheeky about it? Just they don't need to be there any reference at all if you that's it. Women hog all the sexy femme fatale women. Hey, can you blame them? Can you blame them? Howdy, Dartigan. What's up, music? How you doing? Also, it's just a me thing, but I don't really like the tech design in the game, especially on the enemies, because access to the character's name is cheaper than being to the. I know it's because it's way cheaper than you actually using them because you pay licensing fees. But I'm just saying that's bad to even let if you can't use them directly, just being cheeky and referencing them is annoying. It's like it doesn't do anything for me, I guess because I'm not invested in comic books. Maybe maybe everyone else nerds out over it. But it's like, hey, if you're gonna reference these things, you gotta use them. It just otherwise it's just annoying to me. Once Venom broke out, he came across Wolverine and jumped his ass. Hey everyone, what's up, Dartigan? How you doing? It's a funny channel I follow whose creator fucking hates FF7 Remake and what it did to FF7, and he likes to talk about it every now and then. I disagree with him, but it doesn't keep me from enjoying his content. I mean, there's plenty of people who disagree with me who enjoy my content. So as long as he's cool with you disagreeing with it, that's perfectly fine. I mean, I disagree with him. I think FF7 Remake was actually pretty good. Curse these bi and lesbian women. Whoa, just for like social media sake, I was quoting someone in my chat, not saying my own opinion there. Where's my canon gay man who doesn't die or get played off as a joke? Uh, pretty sure there's plenty of those these days. Can't convince me Harry wasn't gay. Didn't they literally say I love you at the end? Most of the time I disagree with your takes, that's perfectly fine. I don't expect everyone to disagree, you agree with me, or want you to. Chat, you're not parasocial like that. Don't you realize I've been trying to keep you from ever being that way this entire time? Think for yourselves. I thought Spider-Man was bad. I forgot how toxic their relationship is. Jack is literally abusive to her, and Rose is talking about it. Okay. There was a point where Insomniac was asked to make some giant team-up game, and they were like, we'd rather not waste 9 years working on a single game. Thanks. I mean, team-up games... team-up games like that can only really work if it's an RPG. The Sony tried the Avengers, it didn't work, no one liked it. Here's an idea for a game. An X-Men game that's sort of like Mass Effect, where you have all these different characters who like work with you, and you control like one character. Maybe you can switch between them, I don't know. But it's like an RPG. Why not that? How about that? Yeah, Mass Effect style, well, maybe better than old Mass Effect because of current trends, but you get what I mean, right? I mean, like Capcom versus Marvel, that's a fighting game. I'm talking about an RPG-like game, sort of like in the Mass Effect style, only it's like X-Men. X-Men Legends, you literally described Legends game from 20 years ago. Well, there you go. It probably worked. I don't want you being parasocial. Also, Dart plays games about a VTuber in a parasocial chat. Stop sending me mixed signals. But that game was anti-parasocial. What are you talking about? That game was literally about the dangers of parasocialness. X-Men Apocalypse was kind of fun. I remember that developer Silicon Knights, their very last game before they got sued into oblivion, was an attempt at making like an X-Men game, but it wasn't very good. Hey, Lucky, what's up? Welcome. You're in time for spooks tonight, inappropriately. And it being what? Is it Halloween yet? What day even is Halloween anymore? I can't decide because it feels like every area and it's in the country has its own day for Halloween celebrations. Almost on 31st. Yeah, some people I know like do it on like the 30th, and there's like sometimes there's been times where it's been on the 25th. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, Halloween is December 25th, and you got people on the 31st. Yeah. Feels like there's no official Halloween day anymore. But it's whatever, Chad. Chad, who has plans for Halloween? Because I don't. Don't have any plans as it currently stands. Other than likely streaming on that day. Those people are executing a psyop for the profane Sabbath. The profane Sabbath. I know that reference. I played that game. You got invited a couple places, but don't feel like going. You know what? Socializing is overrated. But hey, yeah. No, yeah. Maybe they're fun. Who knows? Currently reinstalling this game because I was getting some crazy audio glitches and desyncing on PC. I had to install the brand new, and it recommended I install NVIDIA's new, driver, so hopefully everything works for me. We'll find out. Let's actually take a look inside, really. Let's peel out this wrapper. Honestly, more of a Christmas guy, while everyone likes getting stuff. Enables adaptive triggers if the controller supports them. I mean, I could use my PS5 controller in this? Let's see. Render resolution. What the fuck resolution is this? This can be independent of your display's resolution. Increasing resolution, especially past your display's resolution, will increase quality and sharp. Graphic settings are starting to get to the point where I can barely understand them. For DLSS, I think? Okay, I was about to say. This is the resolution, yeah, the display resolution, okay. Upscaling, DLSS frame generation on, VSync off, motion blur off, film grain. We'll see. Boost for texture resolution. Ooh, ultra high, global illumination, shadow filtering, shadow detail, fog quality, ray tracing. DLS ray construction. Ray construction enables a set of AI-powered denoising techniques to enhance overall visual experience without performance overhead. When on, this setting disables denoising for ray trace direct lighting and path trace indirect lighting and disabled global reflections. Was this game worked on by the same studio that did the first? Yes. Let's see. Path trace, indirect lighting? God damn. I'm getting intimidated by these options, chat. Intimidated. Alright, we'll see if it works. I'm not going to change anything. Have you heard about the City Skylines 2 fiasco where even the people who own 40 series cards could barely run it? And then someone went to the engine to find out that they rendered each individual tooth in full res for each citizen. I had heard the game ran like ass, which is a shame because a lot of people really love City Skyline. So, yeah. Developers are weird these days when it comes to games made exclusively for PC. I don't understand why. You know, since it gives me the option to small subtitles for you guys, I'll turn them on. How about that? Do you see me being nice to you guys these days? Having subtitles on my streams? Alright, I think I'm ready to begin. Make sure this recording's in, Alan. Okay, it's recording. Alright, chat. Alan Wake 2. It's been almost 20 years since the first game came out. I don't know how many of you know the plot of it, but I will give you a brief rundown. Writer Alan Wake, having writer's block, gets tricked into going to this, like, New England town by his wife because she wanted him to learn how to write again. While there, she disappears while they're staying at a cabin, and the rest of the game becomes a search for her as, like, the place is overrun by the darkness. Turns out Alan's creativity is being used by the evil because whatever he writes becomes reality. And the darkness wanted him to, like, I don't know, it never really had much of a goal, I think. They just wanted to finish the novel it wanted him to write. And eventually he, through the help of him and his good agent Barry, who I'm hoping is in this game, they found his wife, and then Alan got trapped in the lake, where the darkness came from. And that's where the series sort of ended. So now we're gonna see the rest of the story. Alan Wake takes place in my home state. Is it Washington? Okay, I was thinking it was like New England because the game is sort of inspired by Stephen King, and he sets every game in every story in Maine. Ends with you fisting an old lady. That it does. Didn't you mean 13 years since the first game? Let's see, when was it? Was it like 2015 or 16? I know it was like early in the Xbox 360 gen. So sometime around then. So, yeah, maybe more like, I don't know, however many years. 2010? Okay, never mind. Did you play the Alan Wake DLC for Control? Because that's apparently important. No, I did not. I did not play that. Normal. Easy mode is just story mode now, isn't it? Use a hand flare to escape enemies grapple unharmed. Hard? I actually beat Alan Wake, the original, on hard. Imagine having a home where you can just live wherever the government tells you to. You know, some people wouldn't mind that as long as they actually had a home.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations.
So they got a new physical actor for Alan, but they kept the voice actor.
Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
White man jump scare. We are terrifying, I hear. You always gotta be like on your
In a
on
horror
edge of your
story,
seat
there
when
are
we're
only
around.
victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
First play, first play. I mean, the game just came out today.
This is not the story I hoped it would be.
Can't replace Max Payne as the narrator. He's in this game, technically.
This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster.
Mic is crackling whenever I speak. Okay, I might need to use OBS for like yeah, hold on a second. Are you guys getting like audio crackling when I speak? That's happened before. It might mean I don't hear anything. Yes. I'm not. Okay, now I'm confused because some of you are getting audio crackling and some of you aren't. A mild, but there's some. Audio is fine. Don't hear any. Okay, now I'm very confused. Usually this is unanimous if there's audio crackling. I hear it. I am wearing headphones and I hear it. Okay, hold on a second. Let me try something. All right. Okay. Do you hear it now? For those people who were hearing it, can you hear it now that I turned off recording? Might be a headphones thing. There's been times where my recording software caused crackling. So you no crackling. Okay. That was probably meant it was Bandicam causing it because it uses. So I'm going to try using OBS now. All right. So for those of you who were hearing the audio crackling earlier, can you hear it now? I'm now using OBS to record. Perfect now? Okay, this sounds like okay. Problem solved. Alright, let us resume. Still no crackling? Okay. I like that modern games allow you to pause during cutscenes. That's a feature that goes overlooked. How to like Spider-Man 2? I enjoyed it. You know what? Didn't have any major issues. Well, this is not what I was expecting to open on. Really not what I was expecting to open on. Well, we just got ourselves a video game. Yeah, boy. Clap them cheeks. And demonetized. The fuck is that? Croissant? You know, this is what Frenchmen look like, you know. Oof, that potbelly though. Chad, I've never played a main character like this that wasn't created in like a character creator. Peak physical form. Thicker than Resident Evil 4. This guy's got more ass than most video game characters get these days. This is, I hope the entire game we play as this dude. Is Death Stranding too? It is very Stranding-like, isn't it?
We should go.
Already gone.
You know what? I'm already hooked. They've already got my interest. Chat, every game needs to start with like a fat, naked person walking around. Speaking of ass, I generally considered getting back into Fortnite when they added Chun-Li. You know, if you just want Chun-Li, there's other ways of getting Chun-Li. Normal day of washing. This is where you get Bigfoot footage from as well, chat. Just like a naked dude, a hairy naked dude walking around the woods. 90% of it just comes from that. It's more afraid of you. White guys are terrifying, I know. They get into your head like that. I like how they position the camera just so you can't really like see anything but the ass. Like they weren't prepared to go any further. Always wanted to play as a balding fat man. Hey, game of the year already. You can sprint by toggling left shift. Peak physical condition achieved. Did see a cock there? I don't know. I just see like maybe something of one. Chat, this guy's making me glad I'm not a hairy guy because shaving that much back hair seems like a pain. Where are we going? This way? Any more games that you play as a pot-bellied hairy man in the opening? I do think it's got my attention. I don't know where it's going with this, but I'm curious. No jiggle physics? Hey, this ain't the Resident Evil engine. Which apparently is made for jiggle physics. Did you hear Capcom is making a new engine for their games? I heard about that. It's likely just an upgraded version of the current engine. Hello, you guys friendly? Oh, good. Ow, 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 ow. Hemingway. Fatality. Was Alan Wake always horror oriented? Yes. I mean, the first game is like starts off by quoting Stephen King in horror and talking about horror stories. That being said, the gameplay was very actionish, but it was always like horror atmosphere. This one apparently they went for more straight survival horror though. Surprise cock. I don't think there was much of a surprise there. We were all expecting it. Hey, Base. You here? What's up? Also, Top Being, Game of the Year already. Hey, welcome to the server. Also, the screen, thank you for your 67 months. Do you think they're also really happy they're gonna make this game based on that title card? That was like in your face.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers.
Night Springs, I remember
I'll
that.
let you get back to the
Now, what
show.
this game really
We're
needs,
supposed to
chat,
be
is a lot of
watching
advertising placements, like the original Alan Wake
I
had.
love you both.
Duracell batteries,
After
car
when we go on
commercials,
work trips, Mom.
all of it.
Love you too.
That's the authentic feeling.
And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan.
That was like the last and like biggest game I can remember that tried to like do a lot of in-game advertising. It's Max Payne. Or Alex Casey as he's called here.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
What, Spider-Man blatantly advertising Adidas? Was it?
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Does the OG Max Payne voice him too? It's that, and yeah, it's the OG Max Payne voicing him. Also using the same, like, Sam Lake, who also directed the game, is using his facial capture.
Time to get to work.
So it's the same face as Max Payne. Like, Alex Casey was written to basically be this world's version of Max Payne. Because they can't put Max Payne in directly since that's owned by Rockstar.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us.
I am seeing some denoising from the the path tracing.
So where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
This was some aggressive ass text. So I'm getting like some
Before we get swallowed up by
shit.
the trees.
Stranger Things asked. What's the name of that
I should take
old
a look at that
90s
map.
FBI like weird that became what's the name of it? Crap. I've never watched it. No, it's about the weird FBI agent. Twin Peaks. I'm gonna guess some Twin Peaks energy. X-Files maybe, but more Twin Peaks. I still have not watched Twin Peaks. But I can never like remember it when I want to. God, I hate these fucking epic alerts.
I
I'm
think I hear
gonna have to
someone.
like remember to turn those off before I
Could
start
be our
streaming again.
deputy.
I can go take a look.
So we're here, rental cabins, path, witch's hut, general store, Witchfinder station. Chat, I want to visit this place. This old good old Cauldron Lake. Sam Blake puts on his vest, I don't give a fuck face. He has a very grimacy face, and we all know it. It's what he's famous for, like always having like the constipated look.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
There is something off about this dude's like hip to shoulder ratio, in my opinion. I mean, I guess it's possible, but he just looks a bit odd.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
He's not constipated, he just finished.
Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Childbearing hips. Well, I was talking more about his shoulders. Here this takes place in the same world as Control. Yes, it is the same world. I could use any witnesses to I can use a briefing.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon
How's the
there are
audio for you
some,
guys, by the way?
organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, but inside.
Childbearing shoulders. New term unlocked by chat. Audio's good. You guys can hear it all right?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, couple out of town.
Been 30 minutes and we haven't seen Alan Wake. I demand a refund. I've heard that he's kind of secondary in this game,
Not that we have anything
which is a bit
against
odd since it's named after him.
But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took him back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Doesn't he have to like reach up and touch a button on his radio if he wants to talk into it? Deputy didn't press the button. Oh, so you notice the same thing. It's kind of weird. Like, yeah, otherwise it's just like constantly on and he's hearing our entire conversation on the other end.
Are they gone? You fucking out-of-towners. We can handle this ourselves if they just stay the hell out of it. All of them.
Shut up, Thornton. They can still hear you.
I'm just saying. You know I'm usually a calm person. Yoga 3 times a week. But these goddamn city folk always think they know everything. It gets on my fucking nerves.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
You could just turn your radio off. That's all it would take.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
You can access a case board inside the Mine Place. Chat, we have a Mine Palace.
The Mine Place.
Or Mine
My
Place.
version of the Mine Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mine
Chat,
Place
what is
again
your
for
Mine
each
Palace
case.
like?
Using
I might have to
each
turn the
field
path tracing
office
off.
as
It's a bit
model in my
noisy.
head. The facts are on the board.
Anime girls, it's a decaying wasteland. Chat, only like 30% of the population I hear has a Mine Palace. Getting evil within 2 flashbacks? I mean, they shouldn't. It's not really quite the same thing. You have a Mine Palace? I don't know, do you? Do you have yourself a good old-fashioned Mine Palace? Chat, you can't own a home and it's too expensive to rent. You can still have your own Mine Palace.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Okay. Zoom in. The Cauldron. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help search for the killer. Murder method. Slight difference in murders. Bloating. Only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, and bruising. And victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Found in Cauldron Lake, 2018. Some organs missing, predation. State of body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. 2 weeks ago, chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on the body is... Okay, that was the dude we were playing as. He looks like a Republican senator. Bruising on wrists and legs. 2 of the victims had bruising, some form of restraint, strapped or belted down. Deep gash in the chest, heart missing. All bodies experience bloating. You're now free to navigate the case board or leaving by pressing escape. Killer profile. Postmortem tattooing. Victim bruising, covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe, or their art. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common, and killer may be a sportsman or hunter. Alright. I think that's all we can do right now. I have to head to work in a few, but I'll be dropping in here and then, hey, whatever you can manage, man, is more than enough. But thank you for watching me even for a few minutes. This door over here, nothing we can do with it.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
Visiting the
We're just getting
mine
started.
place does not pause
head
the
down the
game,
hill
so
to
be
the crime
mindful of nearby threats. You already guessed the YouTube video's title. Has Alan truly gone woke?
Gives me a headache.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if there's some videos already labeled that. Alan Wake, more like Alan Woke, am I right? Oh, chat. Sometimes it's just too easy. Also, this environment is giving me like massive like, okay, check for tick vibes. I don't think actually they have like ticks and Lyme disease in Washington State though, do they?
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring?
You're just too good,
You
kid.
know what
That's the
happens to
reason.
cops who say this is their last case.
You're expert at what you do.
Real funny, Anderson.
We don't have many ticks here in Washington. Lucky you. Lucky you. Well, let me check up here real quick. Is this where I came from?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Didn't play the first one. Did you play as other people in that one? You only played as Alan. This one you play as this lady and Alan, I think. Oh. Alright. I'm just hoping Barry is in this game at some point. Good old Barry. Bright Falls record. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late-night fishing was violently disrupted. Saturday, as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. The witness of the crime was visibly shaken. One of them stated, "1 minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows, the next we heard screaming coming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness, who preferred to remain anonymous, said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off, and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." Representative from the rental cabins, who chose to remain anonymous, wanted to remind customers, if you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us, as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us. Representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochures on the website, which is real nice, state of the art. My nephew made it. He's a real computer whiz. Does a hike a day keep depression away? Missing Doberman found on the trail. Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ. I don't really want to read all those. But hey, I'm glad they actually went to the effort of putting more than one article in the newspaper in a video game. Rejigger is our word, but you can say rejigger. You notice how careful I was when I was saying that word, by the way? Chat, words with 2 G's in the middle frighten me. You return for the bath. Anything spooky happen? Nope. We're still about to go check out the murder site. How's the stream look, by the way, visually? Everything running pretty smoothly, it looks like on your end? Looks great. God, it feels great to have really expensive PCs.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
See, this is why you put Saga in charge. She can jump a whole 2 feet down. Well, you gotta groan at it. Gotta be careful saying Arnold's last name too. Arnold? Yeah, true. Mirror Peak. Mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. She in a Christmas sweater? Who? Saga? Looks like it. The only part of this game you enjoyed is the fact they put Max Payne in it. Technically, he was in the first one very briefly, is like a page you find of one of the Alex Casey novels.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Yeah, I want to walk up this way and then see what's there. Never seen an in real life FBI agent, and curious if they all actually wear stuff like this. I'm sure when they're on the job, yeah, wearing like the FBI jacket is kind of common. Oh, can't go that way? I see. If I could shoot, that feels like something I would shoot for like achievements or something. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. Churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like one of the witch's cauldron, which of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. Where plot? We're experiencing plot.
Is
We're
that
in the
a
world development mode.
Kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
My dad used to
Casey
say
hates
when the
endless
going gets
jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Manuscript, Frau. You gotta find the manuscript as well, huh? Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mine place. What? Get a hold and fire button to activate auto fire mode. This significantly increases the rate of fire. Increases the magazine size by 50%. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. I don't have enough pages. Chat, you use pages to upgrade your guns. Trust me, Bo Dartigan, in your mine place, you can upgrade anything. Chat, if you imagine your gun is better, it gets better. That is what the game is telling me. Bro, just like imagine your gun is like better. That's orc logic from 40k, true. But I don't think this lady is an orc. Imagine yourself not poor, if only it were that easy.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Look, dude, I found manuscript pages that I can use to upgrade my guns. Give me a break. How dare you assume Saga's gender? Well, I kind of have to. Pretty sure if they wanted to get that information out of the way so I didn't have to make the mistake, they would have already said something about it.
Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain.
I mean, look how quickly they got, you know, the information across that, you know,
You think
Black
the
Cat
local
was
law had the
by.
sense to put up a tarp?
Literally, that's that and she's going to France. The only two things you need to learn about her in that game. I like that they give you other ways you can go. A phone booth out here? I think there was audio supposed to be playing, these two talking, but it's not hearing me. I'm not hearing it. Okay, I'm gonna go back now and check the other path.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Flowers I usually mix them with the herbal teas like chamomile or lavender. Right now, I'm just on my big, like, green, you know, matcha green tea latte kick. Been making those daily.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Oh, shoes. You were getting the subtitles of the people in the distance, you just couldn't hear the audio. Oh. Why am I confusing Alan Wake with Silent Hills? Because it's foggy, possibly. The Witch's Hut. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware her spirit may still haunt this place. Get the feeling this is just some guy's hut and they said it was a witch lived here because it's like old. You're watching SmackDown and watching John Cena retire while watching me, and you're getting sad. Okay. Friday, Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. Haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. Guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday, so I told her. She said, thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday, snuck out last night again and went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Wait, screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back here tomorrow with better gear. But I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's going to be epic. This is what men do to cope with being rejected. I'm going to do something crazy and possibly life-threatening. What did I pick up? Shit. Okay, tab is not inventory. Chat, it helps deal with the pain if you like put yourself in like possible danger.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Manuscript fragments. Why is this woke? It's not. I'm just making fun of the game's name being Alan Wake. And woke being like, you know, tense verbiage. I mean, it could be woke. I don't know for sure, but right now I'm just playing it as is. Look, I needed to call the stream something. It's better than like, play an Alan Wake tonight. Catch me live. Takes a little bit more creativity than that, you know? Where are we at? Okay. Is a mind palace or a safe space? Is your mind palace not a safe space? It's where she goes to think her gun is better, and then in the real world it gets better. You like how seamless the transitions to a mind palace are, like instantly? It's pretty nice. That's what happens when you have good, fast, you know, M.2 drives. Which is Laddle, Cauldron Lake. Wait a minute. That's a reference. That's a fucking reference, chat. Of that lady you stuck your fist through in the first game. Witch's Ladle. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories of the lake as being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. Legend tells that when the infections of the local sheriff were unanswered, she accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her cheer her, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. Woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she could summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. We fist another old lady. Look, this game is not about acknowledging your kinks. You'll need to find there's any number of Steam games released every day that can do that for you. Okay, that's a fucking tree. The old lady inspired a Nirvana song. Well, this world has its own band it likes to use. That's Sam's Lake's favorite band, in fact. When the Redwoods, does Washington have redwoods? I don't think they do they? But we do have plenty of tall evergreen trees. See, there you go. It's just like, that's a magic tree, chat. That's all that matters. Okay, work. I should probably go see what my friend was doing instead of like making my way right to the murder site. Don't want to get ahead of him here. They do not grow in Washington? Yeah, they're like pretty like well known to like only grow in that one specific area, right? So how's that MK1 vid coming along? It'll eventually appear. I'm pretty much done with the rough draft though. So now I focus on turning it into a final draft. Not help that I just find Mortal Kombat kind of boring.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store.
Thornton,
Come on,
is this
I'll show
like
you.
a town full of like Norwegians and Finishmen?
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool.
That's so cool.
Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
He's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Full 1.5 hours where you even get to
This
fire
is
your
the
gun.
scene of the crime.
Games sure do love
Another
their
on the
their
tape.
cold opens these days,
They
don't they?
didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Even like your first key image, you can place it in the mind board. See allow Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected with and placed on the case board.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Well, well, I'm assuming you were sent here because the body showed up, not because you showed up and then you just heard about the body. I thought they were like, oh, there's like a murder again. Go check it out, FBI agent. You love naked fat dudes in my mind palace? Hey, we all have a few naked fat dudes inside of us. Placing a key image on the caseboard imagines a new line of investigation. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable on the caseboard as your goals. You are now free to examine the caseboard or leave. You need to blur that out if you have, what, the guy's cock? Probably.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Chat, crime investigations are just like Pokemon. You collect trading cards.
Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
This is consistent with previous murders.
Doesn't make sense.
Heart was removed.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches.
Why is Alex Casey summoning static? That is the static behind us is actually a technical stuff. That is the path tracing being a little bit noisy.
4 murders that we know about.
I might end up turning it off because it's a little distracting. Clues are resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. You can check updated goals by pressing Control. Learn more about the victim. You're not free to examine the caseboard.
Who?
Think something's wrong? No, chat. Ray tracing is not exactly like path tracing. That is not exactly a complete technology yet. It's still a little early, so it's still causing some like issues like you see there. So let's turn it off and just go with regular ray tracing. Path trace indirect lighting, or we can go with like medium. I like that it's used the image on screen. This is like hairy, drowned corpse is like my graphic setting, so I can see how it changes on it. Let's try with that. Enhances clarity and reduces visual noise for ambient lighting overall, and in the scenes where it reflects. Surprise cock. No, we've seen this cock several times now at this point.
Is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
More clues. No, not surprise cock. Dramatically revealed.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
You think he's strapped there. Chad, is it this easy to be an FBI agent?
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Cock and ball tosser. The killers. Lots of activity here. It's unlikely our killer was working alone. Heavy blood splatter.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Alex Casey lunchboxes. Points of interest. Track objects, information that Saga has. Okay. Okay, whatever. Guess we need to find more. Literally thought CBT only meant cognitive behavioral therapy until the stream enlightened. There's probably more than just those two, for it as well, you know? Chad, what are some other, uses of the term CBT besides cock and ball torture and, cognitive behavioral therapy?
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Where's this taking me? Come back, Toto. Weed? Cock and ball treasure. Well, they are your own personal treasure, you know. Okay, I've already checked this place out. Yep, I've seen it. CBD oil. Well, there is that. Technically, you could also have cock and ball destruction.
I've been doing some deep research online, and I know how to keep confidential matters confidential. Look, I get the
Triangle figures.
joke, but you're probably trained.
Confused? Follow these steps. Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, take a nap.
Anderson. Hey.
Wash your hands,
Can we?
A
take the
creepy
chicken out
twig
of your
sculpture.
fridge, then take a
Wonder
nap.
what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Yeah, I guess that looks like washing your hands, maybe? What would be taking the chicken out of the fridge? Wait, no. Washing my hands would be this one. Wait. Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. It's really hard to discern a poem when you're looking at triangles. Copious booty twists. Careful now. You can use to activate Saga's flashlight. I can use what? What can I use? You can use to, what can I use? Oh, R? Okay, it's E. Hold on a second.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Alright, that's one of them. I'm assuming that's the one where you take the chicken out of the fridge. Yeah, that one I had right. That's washing your hands, I guess. What can Dart use? You want me to do some CBT? Nah, I'm not eating. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, so wash your hands over the sink, so it is the diagonal ones. There was take the chicken out of the fridge, which is up and down ones with our interlace, and then take a nap. Okay, the back-to-back ones. All right. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. What if that's not true? What if it's something else? Something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button, and the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake preparing, I know it. First drawing, waterline. Real caldera is made from volcano lava. Second drawing, waterline engineered structure, strange machines. Chat, can any of you like translate crazy for me? Alright, so back-to-back triangles. Tips touching triangles and cross triangles. Easy enough. Is the area based on Crater Lake that's in Oregon? Possibly. I'm not entirely sure.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
This lady needs to become a streamer. Okay, that's it, right? That was literally the code. Hold on. Another strong female lead loves dad jokes. Does anyone really truly hate dad jokes though? Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. So that one would be first. Chicken out of the fridge, that one would be second. Then take a nap. Back to back. I'm a little confused, chat. This feels like it's straightforward, but it's not opening for me. Oh, wait a minute. Is this one? Got bullet. And how do I access? Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
I'll be back in a second.
Remember this guy said I was a better detective than him, and I'm just like wandering on the forest having fun? Better not turn into the happening with the tree shit. It is not. This is all about like you'll possess people and like ancient evil.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation. Nice talking to you, too.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Okay, so I've checked out everything. Have you identified the victim?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago.
That
I
dude?
haven't heard a word about him since. Well,
Wow, I kind of forgot about him.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
oh yes, you probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Who dis? Do you remember the FBI agent that really didn't like Alan Wake in the first game? And then got swallowed up by the darkness at one point? Toward the end? He didn't really do much besides just, like, dislike Alan Wake for some reason. Vaguely, yeah, he was a weird character. He just, like, shows up without really no reason. And then he dies, but I guess they're doing something with him here. He was the guy we were playing as at the beginning. Was he the fat naked man at the beginning? Yes.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Get him up, Hemingway. He actually said the line Hemingway before he died as well, so, Alright, back to the Mind Palace. Casey Nightingale went off the deep end. Thornton victim is Robert Nightingale. No one's heard from this guy in 13 years. Why surface now? Where's he been?
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
It was implied in the ending of the first game that Nightingale survived and became the Avatar of the Darkness after the old lady died. Did it? I don't recall that ever being in the ending of that game. Like, the ending of Alan Wake just has Alan going like, it's not a lake, it's an ocean. You know, there is, like, I think a brief scene where you see him, like, standing behind that lady. So there was that, but... No, actually, no, you have a point. Now that I think about it, you do see him standing around in the shadows. Premeditated? Spontaneous. Staking out this spot, I'm gonna guess that doesn't get, like, that's not brought up about that, like, the lady with the lantern anymore. Tripod fell. Okay.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale?
Actually, I'm wondering if this game will reference American Nightmare at any point, since that game was weird.
Why here? Why now?
Victim came from.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Didn't mean the lady with the lantern, I meant the old lady who Alan... I know. You can use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. Ritual murder?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
I don't think you can, like, infer that much from what little evidence you have.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years.
Who's this female character? This is Saga Anderson, an FBI agent.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake. before his murder.
And feel that Nightingale became from the lake, but why now?
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence.
What do you
Another
think's under
message.
the lake? Who knows? It's impossible to know at this point. It's just like the darkness. Alan Wake, what the hell are these? Writer of the note is leaving these to inspire someone. Are they really from me? Alright, I think that's all we can do right now.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
You do that. Game looks great. I take it it's a continuation for the first one. Yes, it is like 13 years later, but it is a direct continuation.
This one of your hunches,
And
Anderson?
graphically, yes, it is very
Something
nice.
happened at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It
Yeah,
is
yeah,
kinda
touch
creepy,
grass,
though.
man. Old man. Collect.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
Hence why it has a 2 in the title. You know, I actually respect that. Usually when you go that long in between games, publishers don't really want to put the numeral on it because they get worried people who didn't play the first one won't want to play it.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Was the first Alan Wake game kind of slow in the beginning too? The first Alan Wake game started with a nightmare sequence, which was actually not slow at all. Then it had a slow section after that, but it was still pretty well, not terribly long, but it just introduced you to the characters in the world before turning things upside down again. But games have decided they need much slower openings these days because they want to be more like a Netflix series.
Page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right.
Thank you for ruining the moment, Epic.
This is
You
right
alert.
up my alley. Nightingale came this way.
Dink, dink.
Either he dropped
Oh,
this page, or the killers left it for us.
What are we doing? More profiler? Turn the jingle off before you forget. I mean, I will. I just need to, like, take a break from playing the game to do it. I gotta go in Epic settings and all that crap. I'm pretty sure I turned it off once before, but they turned it back on, apparently. Right, the page.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside
I
him.
sent David Hayter a free
his
copy of Metal
chest.
Gear Solid Master Collection. He was like, thanks, but
I
I
must
don't have a
find out
PS5
what.
to play this. Well, that's his problem, isn't it? I mean, it's still nicer that they sent him a free game. If he doesn't want it, he can give it to someone. What kind of gamer doesn't have a PS5? Victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robin Nightingale, gone missing 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up. Not the last. And then there was a page. This page. The first page they had found. Not the last. First step down into terrifying depth. This actually looks how... If I handwritten my scripts, this is how what they'd look like. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Felt like a message was... Because usually what I'll do, since I'm writing in, on a word processor, is I like think of something instead of like writing it in immediately. I'll just like scribble notes at the bottom and then come back up later. When playing a game with them, leading them on an invitation, how could they not accept? Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. The super baby method. I've actually Googled the super baby method. I can't find anything at all about the super baby method. I don't know where Kojima came up with it at. He had to have like read about it somewhere. He's always doing that. What, he walked through a boulder? Doesn't make sense.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
More going on here than I'm seeing. I need to examine this body properly back in town.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
I'm just stick a knife in me, see what's going on in there.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body
You're
to the
excited for
town
these streams?
morgue.
I need a good horror game.
Okay.
You know, and especially in October, because I haven't played any of this month. That being said, I do have some like indie horror
Whoever
games I
wrote
would
that
like to
page
play. I just don't
made
have
sure it
time
read
for them
like
right
a
now.
story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative to do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
You've been looking into the localization drama of Metal Gear Solid 1. It's not really not big of a drama though. It's just like the person who was given the localization of the English version, like, did what anyone translating Japanese into English has to do, which is like decide on the flavor of it. Apparently Kojima didn't like the flavor they chose, but it's fine.
You made it back.
I mean, the game became a hit regardless,
Hope you
and
didn't get
people still
stuck in
quote it
any
to
of
this
those
day.
Big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
I recognize some of those places.
Thanks.
But, yeah.
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Okay, can I please? Okay, I like the slowness a little bit, but I really need to shoot at something monstrous and wants to kill me. They've really taken
Seems
this,
like a
like,
nice town so far.
Resident Evil inspiration to heart, haven't they?
Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
I do think that is an issue that a lot of games really... I don't know, it feels like sometimes game developers just wish they weren't making a video game. That they've taken way too much inspiration from TV and movies. And like, no, you're playing a cinematic masterpiece. Like, I get that, and there's some of it I don't mind, but there are times when I'm just like, look, I am playing a game, and that does mean, like, you shoot things. You can, like, have a proper, like, balance, I feel. You have to give me at least something, you know, besides just, like
I'll look
an
around.
Oscar bait films, a little bit, yeah.
Take your time.
But, yeah, Sony's getting really bad for it, actually.
There's another lunchbox.
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Sony's getting bad at what? Just trying to make things a bit too cinematic at the expense of, like, other stuff. But it's not just Sony. A lot of games are now like, hey, everyone likes these games and people make it very cinematic. Favorite part of the Spider-Man games? They start you swinging.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a...
No, say the line, snuff film. Shit, I really want to hear Max Payne say the word snuff film. What game started the trend? I think it was The Last of Us, but that definitely probably no. I think Uncharted really started the trend. So that's probably like the granddaddy of it. Well, technically, you could probably argue that Metal Gear Solid started the trend, especially Metal Gear Solid 4. But yeah, even Metal Gear Solid 2 was probably heavy with the cutscenes. But when it comes to like cinematic stuff and like feeling like a drama, yeah, definitely The Last of Us. The Undertaker is launched as Patreon? Does he not have enough money? The guy has to be, like, loaded, right? He's, like, the most popular wrestler, like, for, like, decades. The dude has merchandise lines, chat. Merchandise.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town.
Not if he
and meet
spent
the
it
sheriff
all? I
at the
mean,
diner.
hey, that many steroids do cost a lot of money. I do think it's a little unpleasant when a lot of people who are clearly already wealthy start Patreons, though. I feel like Patreon is like people who are like, that's like the only real option to like monetize their work and have already like made it. Alright, to Bright Falls. Wait, do they have driving in this game? Oh, they took the driving out.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far.
Doesn't steroids give men bigger boobs? It can lead to gynecomastia, yeah.
Moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Can also give you smaller testicles.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Deerfest.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Just me, or did the town get smaller and older than it was in the previous game?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Main Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family
Kojima has always remained faithful to gaming as a medium, though despite being a cinematic storyteller, i.e. cardboard speaking, turn off the console rating. I don't know, I feel like he's always like definitely try to like put as much of a movie into his games as he could.
bring all this darn rain with them. Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So,
He's definitely good at making like, you know, fun gameplay, but he definitely likes like also just making goofy movies.
she never responded. But I have her
Is this the same radio guy from the first game?
on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Yes. Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week? Also rain. Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will...
Did you guys actually hear this audio very well? Because for me, it's actually a little low. I need to turn my own audio up.
Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Hey, Party Artie, thank you for the 2 months, man. It's low? I can turn it up for you guys if you need it. Just got out of overtime, huh? Radio's low, but everything else is fine. Okay, that makes sense then.
Fan of swans. No. Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back.
And you started Spider-Man 2.
The rock and roll sensation.
Chat, we've had so many games this year that it's actually hard to like play all of them. Elderwood Place Lodge. Wait. This is the band I'm thinking it's gonna be. Nope. Sam Lake always puts his favorite band in these games, though. They literally do songs for them. I'm gonna have to like check how close this matches up with how they depicted the town originally. Still keep forgetting Forspoken came out earlier this year. That game feels like it was made 5 years ago. Same, brother. Same.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Village Boatyard. And games sure are pretty, aren't they? Hard to think that we're still not even like at the peak yet. We still got a ways to go before we reach that point where we're like barely able to tell if it's a game or reality yet. Your name must be Game, then what? What do you mean? Are you flirting with me? I can't tell. It sounded like a flirt, but it might be, you know, incorrect.
Hey, how's it going?
At least Atomic Heart had big boob robot girlfriend. I mean, it had that, but it also had crispy critters. And a lot of other bullshit. And what felt like Russian propaganda. Historic Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. This building was constructed as a part of one of early settlements. The Greater Bright Falls area, built in 1898, the building has been both in private and public use throughout the years and has bravely stood the test of time. Okay. It's basically what GTA 6 will look like, if we are being honest. I would hope so.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
However, GTA 6 will not have this level of like ray tracing going on in it. It's impossible. Since one, Rockstar makes their games for consoles first. This game is pretty much clear. The graphics of this game are like pushing PC pretty hard right now. Maybe Dartigan, but they didn't have Black Cat because Felicia is bi and went to Paris. I feel like if you are bi, you're like legally obligated to go to Paris. But I have weird, weird ideas about this. The way you said for consoles first, why did I didn't intend for that to have like me having like attitude dripping off the word.
I can't get through
But it's
this.
pretty clear they do. Chat, it's actually my dream in life to own a fucking lodge. They're nice, aren't they?
Good to see you.
Alright, my realism has been shattered. There is no man who either keeps dancing or doesn't acknowledge you watching them dance if you come across them doing this. He should at least do one of those two things. Hey Dartigan, I finally made your stream. This is my first time on your streams. Hey, McCoy, thank you for like taking the time to check me out. I'm actually planning to hopefully start streaming on YouTube as well soon, because I can now dual cast, or like dual stream to both Twitch and YouTube. Now the rules have changed. So hopefully I can get a lot more people watching me than on my YouTube channel who just don't want to like make stream accounts on Twitch. That should be fun times, Shad. What stopped you from dual streaming before? Contractual obligations. Once you become a Twitch partner, you were for like the past several years, or like ever since I've been a partner, you were actually not allowed to stream on any other platform but Twitch, in terms of your partnership contract. And they've only recently changed that, and even after they changed it, you weren't allowed to simulcast. You could only stream or one or the other. And now they've changed it so you can simulcast if you want.
Rest easy, buddy.
So many kids. Actually, not really. My YouTube analytics tell me the majority of my audience is like millennials. Is this a response to Kick? I have to assume yes, but they also have a new CEO who seems like he's way better than the old guy. I am hoping that their next change will be that streamers get a 75% cut of like a subscription revenue instead of the 50-50 split. That's the big one that everyone has been wanting, and we haven't gotten yet. Honestly, GTA 6 might make your PS5 overheat. Well, yeah, actually, I kind of expect that. Hey, PS5 is actually starting to get a little old as far as, like, graphics technology. Hey, this person has a Mind Palace, too. Three years? It came out in 2020, right? That's about half, or it's now about halfway through a general console, like, lifespan. Console lifespan is usually like 5 to 7, anywhere between 5 and 7 years, right? And hey, we are getting a Switch 2 next year as well, so... Usually, like, the Nintendo releases theirs about part way through a console, you know, other consoles' lifetimes. It hasn't felt like 3 years. Well, to be fair, the first 2 years of that were, like, hard to get a PS5 because of COVID. So you probably didn't have those first years on your list. PS5 has very little games. Yeah, it's also been due to like chip shortages and COVID. Holy fuck. Hi guys, feeling generous tonight. Chat, if any of you got a gift sub for my guy, send him some love. And, you know, use those emotes you just got access to. Alright, since everyone in chat now probably has a subscription, show me your favorite emote. Let's get a tally going. Which emote speaks to you, chat? Dude just keeps on dancing. He has the best music in his head. Okay, there's not really much we can do in here, is there? Oh, that's kind of a creepy shot. Dancing me. You know, Darta dance. Darta beat, whatever that one was called. Soy Knight. Soy Knight is actually probably one of my top 5s, but it's one of those that doesn't get used very much because it's kind of limited in what you can do with it. Scam emote. Yeah, Scam is also one I like, but again, can't really use it that often. Is that a cast iron tub? Holy crap, I like that. That is nice. You gotta sing for iGuy now? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you... You didn't say what I had to sing. I can also do a pretty good rendition of Hellfire. Hellfire, dark fire, there's burning in my skin. How'd you react to Spider-Man's Rickrolling? I sighed and groaned, like you would expect.
Good afternoon.
Pardon? Are you like a crazy person? Gal Gadot is playing Esmeralda. I mean, that's not a bad choice. Death Rally. Okay, this place is actually reminding me that Lodge Island was locked up in the first game. How many more live-action Disney movies do they have left to go through, by the way? They've done almost all of them, right? Cauldron Lake, look into news and rumors, focus on 2010, cross-reference with old case files from New York City, cult similarities, commonalities, and methodology, part of series. Find out name of good coffee for dinner. Still have a few. They announced 6 more live-action remakes in the next couple of years. Ugh. Chad, we need to like start a pack, all of us childless adults. If we ever have kids, we only show them the animated films. Like, oh no, no, honey, you only get the good stuff. Only the best for daddy's little girl or boy.
It won't open.
All right. They're doing Monet, so I'm assuming they're like plan to also start making their 3D movies into like live action too, which already feels dumb. Like the 2D was enough, but 3D, that movies aren't even that old. No, we need like live action versions. All right, there's nothing else to do here. Oh, natural light. They'll start remaking Pixar movies. I dread seeing like a live action Toy Story. I mean, you can't even do that with live action. You still need CG for the toys.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, I know we all want to talk to this dude who's like a spray can. Hold on a second.
How much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know.
Oh, they're coffee
Don't
cups.
care. How much have you had? Not
That's sweet bean tea. Is Sam Lake's character voiced by James McCaffrey, the Max Payne character? Yes. He essentially is Max Payne, but they can't use that name since Rockstar, owns Max Payne. This is a very friendly town, chat. I'll have a coffee. When are we gonna stop getting small town Hallmark bullshit? Well, this is actually a pretty good depiction of a small town, though, by the way.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in hell.
This ain't like Life is Strange small town, but this feels more authentic. So, well, to be fair, I've never seen like one of these guys in a small town. Try that in a small town. Try being a possessed piece of evil in small town. Fresh seafood.
Thrills never end and the coffee never stops pouring. Now it's 10% off all your coffee bean purchases from the gift shop. Get your thermoses ready for winter. I could use a thermos right now.
We're having a lot of trouble putting this sign up, chat. I think I see your problem there. You don't really have something that can like hold both ends of it. That's a telephone pole. And if it's meant to like go up and down between that, you have the text wrong. You have to let people like turn their head to the side to read it. It's basically every small town along the Columbia River, aka southern Washington at the Oregon border. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure they did their homework for that one. I want to go down this street and see how far I can go.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
They actually make it look even more rustic than the original game did.
Zilch, but someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping? They went nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about?
Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
I'm sorry, but this guy's like surfer kind of voice does not feel right coming out of this like construction worker who's like built like a thumb.
You weren't kidding. Not on the surface, at least.
Or in the public eye.
Okay. I'm gonna get back to that one later for sure.
This guy's like, okay. He used to live in Malibu, yeah. He like immigrated here. Any returning characters? The only one we know of so far is Alan Wake. Well, actually, no. We did find the body of that FBI agent from the first game. He's like his dead corpse is kind of important right now. We gotta go do an autopsy on it. Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues.
Mayor Seto won't roll over on the issues.
So, how's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did? How badly?
Stop avoiding the question mark.
Yeah, this is not does not feel like the kind of town that'd get really much tourism. This is like way too rustic. Yeah, you fix that fence. You fix that fence good. Hey, I remember going in here. That was an important event in the first game. And the police station is locked. He's a fence constructor. Fix the post fixer. We might as well start quoting ghost stories if we're gonna like play this game. Chat, I want all of you to quote ghost stories as much as you can. You have my permission. Pretty as this game is, this has been a very slow start. Then again, I'm making it a bit slower by checking out every single detail too.
Hello, how are you?
But you know me, how I play games. I'm gonna absorb all of it, chat. All of its fragrance. All of its juice. Just play the gameplay. Wonder how much they'll let me actually explore the town before I run into an invisible wall.
Pretty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty. This is where the action is.
Nope.
I need to find my way back.
Yard, you're picking quite the interesting time to have your fans quote ghost stories given what's happening in the world. Huh? Pardon? Is there some ghost-related events happening in the world? I wasn't aware. I'm sorry. Can you expound on what you just mentioned? Because I'm very confused. There's always something happening, true. World events never stop. Darts chat. I don't know what Ghost Stories anime and its goofiness has to do with like world events though. Pepe posting? Chat. I need all of you to start making sense. Ghost Stories equals Jewish? Okay, that is quite the reach. Just because they made Jew jokes in that anime. I'm confused, yeah, it's one hell of a weird thing to start talking about. Does that mean we can't talk about South Park because they also have a lot of Jew jokes? Oh, chat, you were bizarre. With your sensitivities.
I guess we should get back to work.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
I'm checking out the scene,
Not to
boss.
toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, I mean our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days. It's a nice looking float.
I do have to point out, this is one hell of a diverse small town in the middle of nowhere.
It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like
Which is something that games keep
I certainly hope
doing.
so.
I mean, I know why but for anyone who's spent some time in small towns, usually diversity is not something you'll find a lot of. Diverse, yet everyone is lucky. When you're in Rome, wear flannel. Hey, he looks good in it, alright?
Got any big plans for the day after the festival?
Having an annual celebration of hitting a deer, they're just like a, deer, no, I don't think it's that. It's just like, hey, local, like, fall season, get some tourist money.
I'll head straight to the old deer when I wake up. Oh, you won't be the only one.
Oh dear. Cute.
You? That dude sounded like Titus.
It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
I don't want to, like, talk over there yet. I want to look around. I swear I did a double take because I heard Titus's voice. I was like, was that a sound alert or is that in the game?
I'll look around.
Oh, this has to be where the people do meth regularly, like they have the meth corner. Okay, that's actually where you, like, went as Alan into the diner. Yeah, I remember that one. Chat, it's like revisiting an actual old town. Thank you, by the way.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
This does kind of feel like returning to an old town you haven't been to in like a decade, chat. It's kind of interesting.
Setter is better.
Wonder if it's easier to find love in a small town. Think about it, people are less picky. Well, it can be, but it's not because people are less picky. It's just usually in small town there's like more likely to be gatherings of people that know each other and can introduce you. It's more likely you're more likely to have like your neighbor like, oh, I know this wonderful person, or your family trying to set you up with someone.
This can't be the right way.
Likely to have some nice donuts, some bake sales. Yeah, a lot of community events, you know. Not so much like, you know, Tinder. Founders Park was relocated here as our small town keeps growing. We're sure to find this placement of the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Welcome to the new and improved Founders Park. Hallmark and Disney have ruined the idea of small town life. No, there's no wacky weirdos or wholesome old people. Everyone's just racist, and there's always the one dude who thinks he's a gangster, and there's a cow outside. I have definitely seen like bad interpretations of small towns. This one is not though. This one is like pretty authentic so far. Hey, they even put chat. Here's a good sign you can know that they know what they're doing. Fucking satellite dishes. You will find those a lot in like older places because they didn't always have like cable access, so they'd have like a satellite dish.
The passage of time is deceiving.
The days of our lives are fleeting, and they end in the end. They end.
Cult? Cult? Definitely a cult.
So how have you been? I hear things are looking up for you.
Oh, thank you. Yes, that's correct. My efforts are being rewarded in abundance.
How lovely. I'm proud of you.
As am I of you.
Cult. Cult sense going off the charts.
Tweet, my sweets. Now why'd you go and do that? Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things.
Lady, I would have shot them if I had known that, and I could.
Not for the birds, I might just go a little nutty. A little cuckoo, if you will.
Yeah, the people in this town ain't right. Something's off. The only way to find the true leader of the fat guy killer cult is to get another fat guy as bait. But video game main characters are like all like really good shape usually. Ass hair removal process tutorials YouTube. What? If that's a bot, that is the most interesting opening line from a bot ever. I mean, I'm actually, you know, I maybe I should look up ass hair removal processes on YouTube. All right, let's go get some coffee. Coffee.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Green tea? Green tea? No, coffee.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thorpe.
You think a place like this serves green tea?
No. The Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
The cop in the beard is a protagonist from Quantum Break. Oh, clever. I mean, they couldn't put that character in the game either since it's owned by Microsoft, so they just like got the actor to do this role then.
Sure. But it's slowed down.
I mean, technically the lady from Quantum Break was the main character in Control as well. Just them using a lot of the same actors and actresses.
The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah, you get comfortable working with someone, chat, you hire him back again.
Anderson. We'll be here.
Mm-hmm. We'll be here. You know what? Chat, we need a good King of the Hill game. I tell you what. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Can't believe that happened. Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie.
Have some pie.
Take your mind off things.
Good afternoon.
If you start your good afternoon with a good like you're a radio host, I'm going to ignore you.
Good day.
Are you the Bookers?
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
I think we'll see some Jesse Faden in this game. Who is he again?
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting.
Hey, don't shame us for our
Ran into
culture,
these
lady.
psychos in
That's a
gear
long-standing
masks.
tradition.
They were tearing into the naked guy with knives.
As is that.
Satanic cult.
Protagonist to control? Oh, I don't know if she's in it or not.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime.
Are you now?
We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree. The cult of the tree. Cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was...
Tell me what job. No. You don't get away that easily. Right before he's voiced 3 different characters now. The writer from... I know, but hey, it's fine. The way they've worked him in is that he is like... kind of like a like I said, if they could have Max painted, I'm sure they would have, but that's not owned by them.
Dwell on it too much.
Though I considering Control and Alan Wake are the same universe, I don't really know how they explain the former director of the Control place being the same as like this FBI guy.
Good to see
Alright, we got a new case. Or not. The Bookers.
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling
What was that
me?
blurring effect? I mean, I could go into my mind palace and do this.
symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Okay, is this lady psychic? How can she know that? That is not profiling. That is like reading someone's mind.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the writer fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Copyright free music in your mind palace, chat.
So you found something there, right? A
He knows
necklace
because
these
Alan is
cultists
writing the
may have
story,
dropped.
saying she comes up with thoughts. Well, I guess that could be the reason. That's what I was thinking might be the
How
reason.
did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Old Guards of Asgard is back in this game. I haven't heard them yet, but I would be very surprised if not.
Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Silent Hilly. Well, it is trying to be a bit more psychological. Interesting. Dog is taking this pretty well. She's trained for this. Do I have any cases I can put up? Honestly, take that as a threat. Yeah, chat, they're building mystery. People in this town just recognize her for some reason. Yeah. Points of interest cases. Okay. And I'll put that up. Because when I recognize someone, I definitely bring it. Yeah, I was about to say, that would be the one thing I wouldn't bring up after seeing someone for a long time. Remember that sad, tragic thing? Like your child died? Hold on a second. Jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over and over. As big of a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. Reference to the first game, chat. Put the lime in the coconut and also this hallway. This game interesting yet? Yeah, I'm intrigued by what they're doing. It's just that we haven't shot anything yet.
I feel bad for these guys.
Who would mount a deer in the middle of a storage closet?
Can't open this with my bare hands. It won't open.
Lots of flashlight using during the daylight. Well, that's because they don't turn the lights on in this town much.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those
Was
faces.
Rose the name of the waitress from the first game, or was it something else?
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately?
I'm thinking it was, wasn't it? But this clearly isn't the same girl.
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Maybe it is the same lady.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Yeah, I would think so as well. How often do you think cults come up in criminal cases?
Cult will get
Rose Marigold. Maybe it's her daughter or something.
Are we? I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
D&D.
Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests.
Not played Alan Wake in a while, so this game will test my memory. It's so far it's doing a pretty good job of it, I think.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible.
Yeah, maybe it is the same character.
It's best not to take it personally.
I was watching Twisted Metal on Peacock, and it was the funniest reason why the world went to shit. Someone blew up the global power grid, and without access to porn, everyone went crazy. It's Twisted Metal. They can do... It's pretty much meant to be kind of dumb, right?
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way,
The first
Sheriff.
game Sheriff Breaker was a woman named Sarah, and her dad worked for the agency in control. Curious to know what happened to her. I mean, I guess she was like retired, maybe, or maybe moved somewhere
We
else.
appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir. Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
You know, I keep forgetting we got our RoboCop game coming out soon.
No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
No one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. He's committed to clean that mirror. He's not even doing a good job at it, though. He might want to also clean the sink, because goddamn.
I can't force it open.
They locked up an innocent man. I swear I didn't do anything. They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
Kind of weirdo counts toilet paper. Someone who's really in charge of like the finances of the building. Whenever someone shouts "I'm innocent" 9 times out of 10, they're guilty. Sounds like something an innocent person would say. I don't know what that means, but you know what? Why wouldn't you? I mean, what's gonna happen if you're lying? Same thing, you stay in prison. Might as well say you're innocent. Kill the Joe, make some mo. Sheriff Station admin yesterday. Cosmo, not your personal assistant. Okay. This is the 3rd time this week I've come in for late shift, and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? As my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. It is a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late-night impulse buys? Yes, it is. Front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business, and a reminder to wash your coffee mugs. The annual event you've all been eagerly awaiting is upon us, the Community Outreach Barbecue. Now, I don't want to hear anyone grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, and are more effective in their policing, and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. I'm not reading all that. That UI for the email looks trash. That is just like ancient Windows, man. Pretty common in planes like this. They never upgrade. Not in the budget, you know.
Agent.
Remember a place I worked at was still using like ancient windows too. For some reason they just like they refuse.
The investigation is being taken over by the federal agents.
Oh,
Sheriff
dear.
Breaker wants us
I
to
am a
cooperate
tourist,
fully.
and it appears that I'm lost in the woods.
I'm being serious now.
We've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season.
Oh shit, it's Bright Falls, I think.
Oh no, a bear.
Or maybe just a commercial.
No. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences.
Oh, it's a commercial. Oh, fuck yeah.
That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jaakko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government.
Jaakko, please continue to hide your Finnish accent and pretend to be American.
We say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away.
This is a very long commercial. It must have cost these guys a fortune.
Discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
There better be episodes of Bright Falls to get played though.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
We keep it dark in here because, well, morgues are supposed to be creepy.
Morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking. Okay, let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Yep, he's definitely dead. My qualified opinion. Can we seriously not turn on lights? Is the power bill this important? Are you sure about that? You know what? Given it's a horror game, maybe he will come back. What's my favorite font? Metropolitan.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing?
Thank you for this angle where his gut covers up his junk. Check under the cock. Definitely a clue there.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Ritual writing. Did the killers write this on the heart? Oh, I can't make out what it says. Loading of joints indicates long-term water exposure. Victim is alive when strapped down. Timeline is inconsistent with bloating. Did I see Silence of the Lambs? Yeah, I've seen that. I just got an email stating as of now, your channel doesn't have sufficient channel history. It has lost access to advanced features. This may have happened because your channel did not follow the community guidelines. Do I have to worry about this? Is it what is this for Twitch or YouTube? Because I don't know. I've never had an email like that. I'm not sure what that is about. Looks like Nightingale put him up a fight before they restrained him. YouTube? I don't know. I've never seen. I don't know what it means. Sufficient channel history? Advanced. What features did you lose access to? I don't know. YouTube is weird, man.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
YouTube has been bugging out on folks with ad blockers. Well, you can't really use your ad blocker and watch YouTube videos anymore. I mean, sucks for you guys. Great for me. Great for anyone who actually puts out content on YouTube. Sucks if you just want to watch it.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Chest trauma is clear cause of death. Cause of bloating unknown. Strange tattoos on skin and heart. Something was inserted into the chest cavity. uBlocker origin works around that on YouTube? No, it doesn't, because I use uBlocker, and it eventually stops working. All right, what's in the heart? Simply pay for premium. God bless you. Why are you not wearing gloves, lady?
It's the same type of page we found at
I thought you were qualified for autopsies.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them.
Using tweezers. If you're dealing with a corpse, you always wear gloves, even when you're using the tools.
Killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant.
More than gloves, yeah, the face mask too.
I have them right here.
Like you dual stream this, you would have a censor the penis somehow? Possibility, who knows?
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What?
The hell? Show me the clicker.
He got canonically retconned? That's a good way of putting it.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
This is our Mr. X of the game, chat, I think.
No weapon.
X gonna give it to you. Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected. Wait, are all of our friends dead?
Need to be in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, will become temporarily unavailable.
Go.
You can aim by holding that and press the fire.
Vanished.
Into tutorial? Oh yeah, oh they're doing the song chapter at the end of it. Oh sweet. At the end of the, yeah, at the end of like Alan Wake chapters, you get like a song sequence. Probably like, you know, copyright claim in the stream, but hey, whatever. Doesn't really emote, does she? Well, that's what we call shock, and I just shit in my pants level emote. Might be an option to disable copyright music. It's alright. I'm usually pretty fine with that on Twitch. It just means like a certain section of the Twitch VOD will get muted. Alright, that's enough of that.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster.
At this point, they have to call for reinforcements, right?
Looks to me like
Either that or leave.
trees
They're not exactly, you know, equipped to handle like supernatural stuff, right?
monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
I bet you don't. They don't even like call like FBI headquarters. Like, nah, we got this. They'd never believe us, Saga. We can't call in.
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
All control. They're part of this universe, so I wouldn't be surprised if they show up at some point.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. you found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Okay.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake.
So you can have
He was
Alan
there
read all
too.
these. I get it, okay.
Nightingale was but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach.
Check the box where you
Or
looted
some
a few
other
minutes earlier.
strange
Pretty sure you saw another
reality,
item there.
the dark
Okay.
place,
No problem.
merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how.
You know, they really just they should just write an Alan Wake novel as well as like a side project for the game.
Waiting for her.
Similar rhythm to the Hiss chant. It wasn't the same, but I'm sure like I said, Alan Wake was a DLC in that game, so. And I think there's like a Hiss corrupted like person in it. I have enough to upgrade my pistol yet. Yeah, we can watch any okay, we can watch any ads we've seen. Nothing to add on to that. Or wait, do I?
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to
There's
fight
an
him.
Alan Wake TV show coming out? I have not heard about that.
There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Nope, nothing else in that box.
Must be locked.
Pistol upgrades, that's kind of weird because guns, besides a control gun, well in this game you actually you upgrade your gun by pretending it's better. You find manuscript pages that lets you imagine your gun is better.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Should we do anything about the people who are already hurt? This seems like it's a big ordeal, like 2 cops dead inside police station.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
You buy all that? Is this like not a friend of yours? That's a little bizarre.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk.
Crazy talk.
Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Magic's not real. Right, Mulligan? No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real. I knew that.
Nor the body of a fellow officer. No, have a funny conversation over a corpse too. About magic.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Obviously we come back here later and use keys and shit. There's a lot of locked doors. Magic is real. Santa brings me gifts. I'm not gonna be the one to tell you otherwise. I don't seek to ruin people's, like, happiness. Use the gun? I don't think it works that way. I can't even pull my gun out. Thank you. I mean, oh, you mean those two down there? Thought you were complimenting me. Can't shoot a lock. I'm a police officer, you realize. There would have to be more panic going on upstairs in the police station after 2 officers shot downstairs, right? This is like, they're like, yeah, whatever. Didn't like him anyways.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case, whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. This is the same symbol as that cult necklace.
Not exactly hiding in the shadows, are they?
The weirdest FBI investigation ever. It's a very like, yeah, you're on your own kind of FBI investigation. They're calling her back. Yeah, well, we'll see if it actually happens. Did you open that lock at the end of the street past the FBI car? I don't have anything that'll let me open it. Like it has like a key or something that doesn't real work for it. Puzzle the symbols. It's open the lock at the end of the street past the FBI car. So where was it at? Because I never found it, I don't think. Like, that's our FBI card. You mean it's down here? Oh, I don't think I ever checked it.
I need bolt cutters. A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Why would the lock give me the... That's a terrible lock. Fear the dark. Fear the woods. This seems like one of those things you get from like the lady in the first game that puts together care packages for you. All right, let's move on.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
I think you could take the note as well. Well, didn't think of doing it. Clicking on that one.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Man, it'd be nice to play as him in this game with his name on the cover. The road has no holes. It's not very traveled very often, you know? The halt.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I
Got ourselves a real nice shitty sunset over here. Sorry, Dart, you have to wait until the DLC to play as Alan Wake. No, you know what? You say that as a joke, but we might be reaching that point. You want to play as the main character in the game? Come now, you can't expect to get that in the just the base game, can you? Okay, so we're back here again, are we? What if Alan is the final boss? Technically, he might be, because there is an evil Alan who is like his clone. That was a major part of, what was it? American Nightmare.
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
Alan Wake will be playable in the next game. See you in 40 years. Could you imagine if it took that long to get an actual sequel for a game, chat? You play as him for half the game, don't you? That's what I would expect, yeah. But it's like the first part of this game is like quite long. And we're only hearing about him. Okay, this like long... long trail that goes around it. I kind of want to see what's back this way. And I can't. How long until we get DLC for DLC? Well, that's just more DLC. 40-year sequel to end a franchise. Oh, actually, you know, I never thought about it before. What is the longest running game franchise? It's like back-to-back games. Not just like one game that came out a long time ago and never got more. Pokemon? Mario? Probably, yeah, probably Mario, right? Because like Mario goes all the way back to like the early 80s with like the first like Mario always like, you know, jumping over barrels and shit.
The writer of these pages
Pac-Man as well, I think. Pac-Man has been around just as long in Pong. But I barely even count Pong since Pong is just like paddleboard.
A world operating on
Space
different
Invaders? Like, when's the last time you got a Space Invaders game though that anyone played?
To see the clues.
But yeah, I think it's like Mario, Tetris is also another one out there. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is pretty old since it started on the NES, but there's older. Dragon Quest? I think Dragon Quest is definitely older than Final Fantasy. Wolfenstein as well. Wolfenstein is old, but Wolfenstein was like late 80s, early 90s, wasn't it? So it's not that, you know, yeah, Mario and Tetris have it beat pretty easily. Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, Dungeons and Dragons, but that's tabletop, first and foremost. It only later got video games. Pac-Man? Yeah, I mentioned Pac-Man. I think Pac-Man came out in the like late 70s, didn't it?
About the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Does Ultima count? I've never played any of those, but I don't think there's been an Ultima game for a long time. At this point, that franchise is just kind of dead. I'm only asking for like franchises that have actually stood the test of time and still keep getting new games. Night. Hey, Garrus, you have a good night, man.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes,
Are there a lot of,
Stephen
like,
here hired me
Finnish
to show him
people
through
in
the
Washington
woods.
State?
He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic
Oh.
activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for
That's the
research
control
purposes.
people.
That's one gorgeous weather saga.
You'd think
Looks Nordic.
Saga, being from the FBI, would be like, I've never heard of an FBC. What is this FBC you talk about?
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants.
Oh.
So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland.
Okay, come on now.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run
I'm
by a
from
different
Sweden.
department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons.
Off to bed, a Polycarp. You have a good night too, man.
With teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's
Yeah,
all
she
for
does
now.
not ask at all about what this Federal Bureau of Control is that she's never heard of, I'm assuming. But that Steven guy was going to turn around and be the janitor from Control. I wouldn't be surprised if he's in it, though. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted to a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it. To any alerts will any alerts will come our way. It's definitely concerning. I'll make a report to the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not an next person to fix this things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
FBC is SCP, so I'd say
things
so.
about
Yeah,
this
but she
case
would
keep
definitely like.
bothering
I've
me.
never heard of a Federal Bureau of
But
Control.
one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Speaking of Pokemon, we were speaking of Pokemon. Have you seen the clip where Gengar tries to impress Hatterene by making fun of himself and it actually works? I have not. I don't really pay too much attention to Pokemon.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
I said that line about the rain earlier. I didn't catch it.
Monsters, overlaps, rituals.
At this point, Sam Lake should hire James to be his in-real-life voice.
The killers are usually
You make
the
a
ones
strong point
performing
there.
the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy.
I now just place this voice with that guy's face, so that when I see him doing interviews for his games, it always feels really off.
Dead men coming alive,
Like, wait, this isn't how he
the
sounds.
word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is.
Because, you know, the actual Sam Lake has a very thinnish voice, but so when you see him doing interviews and everything for his games, it's always like, this doesn't sound like how I'm supposed to be. Never thought of that before.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Bare feet. Nightingale.
Yeah.
I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
I mean, I think following the footprints of the guy you're looking for is probably more important than having him just look through the scene you've already went over a couple times. Just saying. You don't get why McCaffrey isn't in more games? I don't know either. He's actually really good. Oh, I can now finally pull out my gun, huh? I need, like, nope. I know I got inventory in this game. How do I check it? Oh, we also got we got batteries again. Am I setting this game too? Of course. It'd be crazy not to. I've got my plate full right now. I'm currently finishing off Mortal Kombat, or like the sim video for that. Then I gotta do Spider-Man, then we got this. And then after I get those three done, the three main ones, I will have the new Call of Duty and the new Assassin's Creed. Busy end of the year for me. Which sim video first? Right now I'm working Mortal Kombat. When sim video about Chad? Why would I send you guys? One, you're not that interesting. You also, you're good people, so why would I want to make fun of you? Chad, I make fun of billion-dollar companies that have no soul or emotional impact that I can actually harm. You guys are made of flesh and blood, and you can have your feelings hurt. So you're cool in my book. Don't send Mirage, it's literally a waste of time. Well, that's every Assassin's Creed game.
Flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side Slasher.
We weren't interesting? Well, I'm sure if I got to know you personally, maybe you would be. But as just like text on the screen, some of you are interesting, I guess. Look, I'm just being hyper, being a little jokey, chat. You're all wonderful people. But I'm not gonna make fun of you. Outside of like when you say something stupid in chat, then I'll make fun of you. But I'm not making a video about it.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here? I can feel something.
Thank you for the jump scare.
A presence.
Nice try, though.
Nightingale isn't far. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
Alright, who got by that jump scare, chat? Which one of you got?
And the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Which is Ladle?
Donna's Jerky review. I don't think I'll be listening to that. Game keeps doing it. It's annoying. Yeah, but basically gotta get used to it though. Bookers describe multiple attackers.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Oh,
Oh, did that hurt you? I'm sorry. Paid. Okay, maybe I gotta put it up here. Oh, what kind of cult?
That's not right.
I don't know where these go. She's doing my thing, chat, where I just hum. Maybe I can't use these yet.
Keep trying.
Yeah, whatever. Humming is good for you. You know what? It helps fill dead air. I just like that this public camping place offers you up free ammunition. Like, you know what? When you're out in the woods at our lovely camping trail, make sure you take a box of 9mm on us. America, yeah. I mean, it's expected. It's America. Did you see my raid? I don't think I did, Neptune. I'm sorry. I was kind of invested in the game, but hey, thank you for the raid, man. I did. It's harder for me to see raids because I don't have the alert set up for them. Because I used to have an alert raid, but then someone started using it to like spam like, you know, racist messages, so I turned it off and I never turned it back on. But I usually notice it when I see them in chat. But like I said, thank you for your raid. How'd your stream go? You have a good time. Yeah, there's some guy who just kept making fresh accounts and changing his Twitch name to something like vaguely racist that he can get away with. So I just had to like stop it because he kept raiding me to get, you know, troll it.
Seems like it's reacting to the light.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the
Spider-Man 2 is really good.
it.
It is. You can toggle flashlight boost to increase damage to darkness and burn through dark substance.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Nothing? Okay, good. Sora gets flashlight. You know what? He never did try that, did he? Alright, to the witch's hut. This is either a mark of extreme confidence in the game that they've gone with this slow of an opening, or just a big blundering mistake. Chat, in almost 4 hours of playtime, we're over like we're approaching like midnight. I've shot 2 bullets into one guy and then he disappeared. Hope our partner isn't dead. Barely anything happened. Well, they have established the setting and characters and mood, but in terms of like actual like shoot, bang, bang, traditional video game gameplay, it has been very minor.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Hmm? Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw a movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but none were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Nothing to report. Some animals, regular, hunters out after dark, poachers, heard some gunshots, not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. Could get more than we bargained for out there. Not sure which way I'm actually going right now. I'm looking over at chat. You guys are having like conversation about Kingdom Hearts, of all the games to talk about while playing a horror game. Alright, so I need to head to the witch's cabin. So, which is right there.
This is the witch's hut. The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
It seems like we are back in the late 2000s, early 2010s with game releases. If only we didn't have to wait for years for games like this to come out. In the case of this game taking this long to come out is because, well, the first Alan Wake was kind of like it kind of underperformed in sales. It only, like, over time it had a lot of sales from people who bought it when it was like only like $1 or $2 to buy the game. Sort of like what happened with Psychonauts. It didn't sell well when it originally came out at full price, but over time people would buy it while it was cheap. So a lot of people, it built up a following. So in that regards, it did take a while because of that. I need to get power started in this thing somehow.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
I'm assuming the general store might have one. Or maybe just right here. Oh, nope. Kind of getting a walking sim. I mean, I literally have a gun. But so it's just that they went with a very slow open for it.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Like, I've seen the gameplay trailers of the game, and there's plenty of, like, you know, shoot enemies in it. It's just that, I guess they decided, hey, if you shoot too much at the beginning, people won't take it seriously. I don't know. Different ideas for different folks, I guess. Has the game crashed on me? No. It's ran pretty well, actually. Question: what is supplying power to this hut in the middle of the woods? I see no power lines and no generator. There should not be, chat. There should be no electricity. I guess it's an underground cable. Maybe there's solar panels on the top I can't see. Underground cables. Usually you don't really get underground cables to like just some random hut thing in the woods. Thank you. Oh yeah, you did collect coffee thermoses. Oh wait, this is how you save the game? Wow, I've been playing for almost 4 hours. The first time the game gave me the opportunity for this. Biscuits.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Hope I brought that heart with me from the freaking auth. Well, actually, we never. Did we? Maybe I didn't. I know what sign they're talking about. Control. Interpret the page's meaning.
Don't need to go over all this again.
Oh, so if you do it without going through... Oh, okay, so maybe you don't even really have to do this board stuff. This is just their weird way of, like, following your objectives, almost. Called like Witch's Hut.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Is there a map you can use? Yes. Cult stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more. Nah.
But hey, Chad, I gotta get those Chivos somehow. Looks...
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
So we need to kill Nightingale.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist wasn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
I like it when you can just jump to conclusions for your plot, somewhat.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store.
Why am I looking at a table?
I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years
Sure is a
I
nice
spent
coffee
with
cup
my
up there.
ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
I think we run into a bit of a glitch, chat. I can even pull my gun and shoot. Okay. Load, I guess. This one, maybe? Interesting bug.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Delicious coffee. Yeah, let me... I'm not sure why that did that last time, but I guess we do have to go into this to, like... stuff. Because we gotta, like, solve the murder.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult.
You have not
Better keep
fired
an
a
eye out
total
for
of 3 shots. Yeah, I've fired a 3-hole bullets, chat. See, it's more like in real life. You wouldn't really just like be pumping rounds off left and right now, would you? That's what they're actually going for.
Yup. Already got the answers to these. The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Skip. Please don't break on me.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Nightingale's heart. Where?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store.
But it takes 3 presses to skip that entire cutscene. Alright. Oh, come on! What? Am I soft locked? What the hell's going on here?
Casey, I'm headed to the general store.
What do you want from me?
To get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit
What is this?
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent.
All right. Maybe I just don't go. Maybe I just don't do it. I just go back to the general store instead. You're the first man I see that got a bug game. That's the only bug I've encountered in the game so far. And it's so far a kind of nasty one too. I'm just gonna head to the general store. I hear noises in there.
I need to piece these clues together on the case board.
Well, I would, but you've seen what happens.
Christ.
Dear. Supposedly there's a heart somewhere. Toggle flashlight boost. Oh, finally some goddamn combat. Burn the darkness surrounding the enemy. Fuck. I like that's what it is. The subtitle stuck on screen, chat is perfect, by the way. That got you? Who else got gotted? Show of hands.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Holy hell, that is some... That is some gore I was not expecting. Also, does this dude... Are those pecs or are those boobs? I can't... They're jiggling. Using a trauma pad will allow you to heal. Applying a trauma pad takes longer but grants larger health benefit. Oh. Okay, trauma pad. Okay, I got trauma pad. Am I injured? A little bit. Shut up, Evic. So yeah, they kept the burning away the darkness around enemies with the flashlight, but they made it way quicker. How am I liking the modern Resident Evil UI? I'm not surprised that they'd be, you know, they'd take advantage of that and use it. This is why you like Steam non-intrusive. Well, like I said, I did turn off Epic achievements before, but apparently they got turned back on somehow. So I got, you know, go back into settings and remove those again. Thank you, Epic. Ooh. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Lady Fortuna? Lady Fortune. Don't forget, update the code. Lotto, Washington. So these are no longer the codes. Palm reading and crystal ball gazing from Madame Agnieszka. Above? Above what? Wonder if the code is somehow in the lotto ticket. See, 723713. Is it? Okay, okay. Yeah, the lotto, because I can see like if you see like 723 is directly in there. Then if you look, 713 is like the backwards version of it. 717 though would not be in it unless it's just like 705. Okay. 739 maybe, or 745. Okay, 739, 745. Let's try those. You know what? That's actually a pretty easy. Well, it's not easy puzzle. It's like takes a moment to think about it, but it's a good puzzle. So 739 maybe. There we go. Naughty. Stop it. You can quick slot weapons from the inventory. You can also quick slot healing items and throwable weapons. Battery pack, heal. So we get like equipment. Okay, okay. Interesting. Don't really want to use a shotgun right now though. Last thing we need are more games going all digital. That's probably like just the trend that's going to go forward going at. I mean, here's the thing. If they want to make games cheaper by making them digital, I'd be for that because this game was only $50 instead of $70. Maybe that's the reason it was $50 because they didn't have to like make any hard copies of it. Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready. Flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to run. Okay, watch the night. There's a loud crash. Planning a gruesome, they had been here waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store. Like it was just another late night poker game.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the
Not
witch
having to
in the
distribute
sign.
hard copies that save
Nightingale's
companies.
heart,
Yeah, it saves companies. That's a lot of them still want to charge full price for
Her
even like a
definition of
digital
sanity
copy of
had
something.
changed since she arrived in this town, but she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch.
Wish the game got a physical release at launch. I mean, I'll assume it'll get a physical release later on, though.
The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the
Okay, I
hole in the
already
sign.
heard that.
This was the key.
Already heard that one, in fact. Is there a heart in here? Okay, more inventory space. Nice. Oh, but I still need, okay, I still need to interpret the page's meaning before the heart will appear here, unfortunately. Let me go back and save again. So,
looking here.
yeah, let me go back and save again, just in case it breaks on me. Can I save no, I cannot save manually. Where was it? Save point at again? Went the wrong way. Crap. Yeah, this is why forests suck. Back to table vision. Well, hopefully now that we've been there, maybe it won't happen. Where am I going? I just want to save so I don't have to redo all that if it doesn't work. Can you load the map, please? Thank you. Save point, yeah, that's what I was trying to find. Good. Alright, I'm also gonna like get away from this place in case the glitch is tied to this location. Only almost been 4 hours, and we're, yeah, like I said, very slow opening. Alright, let me now go into my mind palace and do all this crap.
I already took care of all this.
Long because of deep storytelling. Well, you know what? This developer has developed a sense of like strong, like oak narrative, chat. So, and that requires a lot of branches, which requires a lot of time.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Alright, I'm gonna like back out of it at each point instead of like staying in it. Alright.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. These stashes could contain clues about the...
I don't think it's necessary, but whatever. Alright, back out again. Alright, please, for the love of God. I want you to work this time. We can... Oh, television. We can probably watch those ads again. Arrested Development narrator is best narrator. I do think that show was good, but I think it was a little overrated.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
Oh, you need so many pages to actually buy the upgrades. Okay, this gets updated as you go as well, I'm noticing. Right. Profile time. This is what breaks it feels like.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap.
Alright, let me back out again. Alright, no table. So far, so good.
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played, the witch had stolen his heart.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store.
Alright. Moment of truth. Get away from this table, too. Who knows? Thank God.
Check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
We defeated our first true enemy, chat. The game soft locking on us.
Did you get lost?
How you operating your gun with your head? You think your gun is better, therefore it is. It is a placebo. You're just imagining your gun is doing more damage. You know how when you'd find a really good stick as a kid and it would be this great epic sword? That's kind of like Saga Energun. Thought it had something to do with Alan's writing the story. I mean, I guess that's the case. You are finding pages, but I'd like to think it's more her believing the gun is getting better. And there be the heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
A wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
Sounds literary, but what does it mean? I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
At least use a 45.
And now I need to
Isn't 9mm usually standard for like law enforcement? I do want to point out something that Glocks are, I think, universally like the ugliest pistol. It's like I understand they're reliable and they will fire no matter what, but just as a aesthetic design, they are just boring. They just look like a brick. I hate them.
There are cultists in the area. They're taken.
Heathen, look, you can. I gave it some praise. I just said its aesthetics are like the worst out of any gun.
You have the worst sense of direction.
This is an objective truth, Chen.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case
Glocks are so out of style this year. That your pistol is a fashion accessory. There are worse looking guns out there? Name them. Which are the worst looking guns? I can't think of anything other than a Glock that just wins the ugly contest. Lugers? Lugers are great looking. Are you crazy? Lugers are like as an actual like Lugers could almost be like the perfect like looking gun the way they're designed. I've never heard anyone say Lugers are ugly looking guns. .38 revolvers. You mean like snub nose revolvers? They're not great looking, but the revolvers, by the very nature of them having like a more complicated design of the cylinder, always kind of look better than like a lot of other guns, in my opinion. I'm biased in favor of revolvers. All right, so we just take this to the witch's sign and we're good. Man, video game hair has gotten good, hasn't it, chat? Holy shit. There was a time video game hair just had to be like a colored bunch of like patch of pixels on someone's hair. Now you get like literally individual like parts of it. Bird. Also guy. Holy shit. Space allows you to dodge enemy attacks. Ow, ow, ow. Oof. Okay, they've made combat a lot harder. I'll give them that. Hey Dart, which would you rather deal with? Some things that are hard to kill or something that's hard to get rid of? Like fruit flies or ants? I don't know. Depends on the rest of the context, I suppose. Aren't they kind of one the same? Like something can be hard to kill because there's a lot of them and they're very tiny.
Need to piece this together on the case board.
The stream's still running good, everyone? Didn't know if it's getting jittery or not. Hard to kill in that it's a big tough, but only one of them. Well, there's two of them there. Alright, so if you shoot the glowing part of them, it blows them open. Oh, fuck! Ow! Okay. This game can fuck a little bit. Don't forget to save havens, to hide enemies, and receive healing in combat. Stream was looking fun. They added some gore to this game, chat. Some real hardcore gore. Alright, let us heal. What Crow meant to ask is that would you rather deal with a single strong enemy or multiple weak enemies with you usually want a mix of the two, actually. Usually sometimes you want a really strong enemy and a bunch of really weak enemies around it to add pressure to it. See if they have boobs. They fell into the water. I can't really check them. Villain from the first game, by the way.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Well, I'll be. Bless your heart.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me?
Yeah, maybe send your message to your partner before entering the hell portal.
Going in solo. Logan? Mom, help! Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
She's a mother? Yep, she's a mama. She a mom, Chad. Or is she?
What was that?
I'm tempted to shoot these because I keep thinking there's something they'll give it, but I don't really want achievements anyways. And I don't think it's actually the case.
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Do the batteries still run out with 2 seconds? They do not last long when you like turn on hyper beam. Nightingale enters the lake. The rider went into the lake. The rider went to the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark presence receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence. Jaeger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves, the dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark, I'm lost, where am I, who am I can't remember, it's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls, who said that? Can you hear me? I need help, please stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shapes shift in echoes of the writer's dreams, fading in, fading out. The next story, and the story after that, the writer has written again. Reminds me of the advertisement in the first Alan Wake using Energizer. They're still drained in a few seconds. Yeah, it wasn't a good advertisement for them, was it? Hmm. Oh, whatever, that one doesn't do anything. Oh, shit. Come on. I lost my opportunity. I gotta have faster reflexes, chat. You know what? I do think trees would be better if they came with RGB lighting. Just like grows in naturally. For some reason. Can we get like geneticists on that? I saw him there.
He's here. Nightingale.
Alright, who's spooked, chat? How many of you are spooked? Do you think they got the idea of having you stalked by a big naked guy from Outlast? That game is like the only other game I can think of that realized that nudity is scary. He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you, I'll find you, I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels from the dark city into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult to the word. The cultist leaned close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. It was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch, up from the lake that was not the lake. Heredity did horror nudity well. You don't remember that guy being in the first game? What, in Outlast? There's like two big naked, like, Cro-Magnon twins that follow you around for a good chunk of that game. Cocks out, you know. As well as like the scene of like people like doing unspeakable things to a corpse.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Outlast was weird. Tell me about it. However, I've heard Outlast Trials is way less weird since it's a multiplayer game. Did I play Last Trials? No, I did not. It's not finished yet, is it? Come on, get your naked ass out here. Let's do this. This guy just wants to see some Last of Us enemies. That's all he wants, chat. Clickers. You know, I want to say, I am getting reminded somewhat of, like, Sleep No More from this. That immersive play I was at recently. Just like how they have, like, the lighting set up in it. And, like, the oppressive, like, level of darkness. It's fun getting reminded of things like that, actually. And also just finding notes all over the place. All right. I do hope after this part of the game that they do start having more combat. It is going to need that. I don't mind mood and setting up mood, but you do need some, you know, like, good combat. Just pulled up a tree limb. Oh, fuck. Yeah, thank you for telling me that after you, like, beamed me in the head.
Run!
Oh, they're doing the tornado thing again. Outlast 1 and DLC was good. Yeah, I like those two games. I'm gonna guess this game doesn't give you a flare gun. Better be careful, Dart. This guy has got the power of jump scares on his side. I'm gonna guess most enemies in this game do. Oh, fuck. Perfectly timed with my shot. Oh, where'd you come from? think I might be wasting ammo by shooting it. Oh! Did I win? I think I won.
Who are you?
Chat, what are your feelings on them using like live action cutscenes like this?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yeah, this is like one of the few developers who does it.
I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
I'm gonna assume his wife has moved on and remarried. And his agent probably found someone else to work for too. You going to bed, Paul? We'll listen to like a minute of this and, you know, continue. 8:16 p.m. here, good sir. Oh. Oh, well, yeah, I forget you're in Alaska. I think Bob Odenkirk would be a good age fucked up Alan. Well, it wouldn't make sense for Alan to age since he wasn't in like a world with time for that entire time, I think. But he looks, Alan looks very different from what he looked like in the original game. Alan Wake just loved to say, I'm a writer. I mean, I've noticed everyone who is a writer or thinks of themselves as a writer will always remind you of the fact that they are a writer. Hell, except for myself. I'm a writer and I never tell anyone that. 'Cause I'd be embarrassed to call myself a writer. That is true, yeah, it's one of those things like, oh, I'm a writer. I write, you know, working on a new novel.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is
I
Special
mean, you might want to
Agent
check his ID
Alex
first,
Casey.
just to be
He'll
sure.
escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there right after I take a look around. If the floodings
You're a
receded, there
writer,
might
a
be
Twitch
evidence we
chat writer,
missed
huh?
earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alan should be a little wigged out that it may... Oh, there, never mind, he is.
Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
Nice scene they got here, right?
Hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
It's a very shitty sunset, by the way. I kid. It's actually a nice... It's a pretty good video game sunset. I like... Thing is, I'm assuming I got a quick save, and I don't have to, like, go all the way back up and, like, manually save. Let me see. Okay, I can... No, I don't. I have no actual, like... I guess I got an auto save as... Oh, quick saves and checkpoints. No, I actually gotta, like, keep playing till I get to a save point. Okay, I guess we just gotta make our way back up to the witch's hut first. That can't be it, right? No modern game does that anymore. These are all Chapter 2 saves. Working overtime? I'm done. Basically, I just gotta save the game. So we're all the way over here? I don't know. I'm wondering... I'm thinking of, like... It definitely probably gave me an autosave, right? There's no way it wouldn't. Any unsaved progress... I just can't check, really. You got quick saves and checkpoints and manual saves on the right. Yeah, but I'm trying to click on it, and it's like... These are, like, the manual saves, but... I'm not sure, like, where checkpoints are at. Is that a risk you're willing to take? Yeah, I mean, it's not that much, yeah. That seems like a good place to start. I don't really want to, like, keep going. It's actually, like, pretty late. So, yeah, I'll take that chance. That's 6 minutes ago? Okay, yeah, I should be fine. We might have to do this conversation here at the sundown again, but that's fine. See, let me find out. We'll find out right now, chat, together. Where was that at? I don't know. I think it's after you, like... Okay, right. There we go. A weird checkpoint, though. You think it'd be after the, you know, that moment in time. Very close to the old Law and Order dun dun dun. Wow, is that show still on the air? I don't watch that kind of television anymore. But I remember the crime dramas like that used to be a big deal. So, chat, it's like 12:30 a.m. almost. That feels like a good stopping point. I'm thinking we're through the slow part of the game now, and now things are gonna pick up. And now we can expect way more, like, action besides everything else. So, tomorrow's stream of it, hopefully you'll be around for that. It won't be just me walking around the entire time, I feel. But you've all been wonderful tonight. I thank you for joining me. Also, thank you for any bit subs or gift subs tonight. There's quite a few subs thrown around, so thank you again. Thank you to the mod team as well. Hopefully Jim's having a good night after all the heartbreak and wrestling he was watching, along with other mods. And thank you guys for watching me tonight again as well. Thank you for your chill attitudes. If you're new here, hit the follow button. You can also join my Discord by typing the Discord code into chat. Or you can scroll down and click on the banner. I think that's all my platitudes I got out of the way. Chat, I want you to stay safe and healthy until tomorrow night when we stream more Alan Wake 2. I'm excited. Hopefully you're enjoying it though. Hopefully. But now, I want you to enjoy the rest of your night. You guys have a good one, or morning, whatever time zone you're in. I will see you tomorrow. Bright and late. Yes, bright and late. Alright, chat, that's all I got. Peace.